with the playing of the Star-Spangled Banner. Good afternoon and welcome to the Jack. This is Racing from Jack Thistledown Racino. Monday racing kicks off our race week. 8 action-packed races in store for you today. We now have today's weather, changes, and carryovers. We start with the weather as always today. It's a cloudy day out there. A little bit of light rain. Temperature is 69 degrees. However, the track condition is fast. We will race over a fast track today. It's currently sealed. We'll open it up, and the track condition today will be fast. Time now for today's changes. Turning in your programs to race 1. First race today kicks off the early double, the rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4 in the first race today. Scratch number 2, Appealing Senorita. Number 2, Appealing Senorita has been scratched from today's first race. There are no changes in today's second race. Skip race 2, turn to race 3. Third race today starts the Jack 6. Carryover today approaching $30,000. In the third race today, overweight, number 5, Little Empire. She will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Fourth race today starts our pick 5. In the fourth race, scratch number 2, Clyde Park. Scratch number 5, Grand to Grand. This is leg 1 of the HPPA Distance Series. It's split. We'll have 2 of those today. Scratch the 2, scratch the 4. As far as the weight goes, put a jockey on the 1, Gushnell. Ricky Feliciano rides number 1, Gushnell. And Gushnell will carry 1 pound over. Correct the weight for the 4, Make the Rules. Make the weight 119 pounds. 119 for the 4, Make the Rules. And number 6, Gizmo Jones. He races at 123. 123 pounds for the 6, Gizmo Jones. Fifth race today starts our late pick 4. In the fifth race today, a jockey change for the 5, Upbeat Melody. Make the jockey Ricky Feliciano. Ricky Feliciano rides the 5, Upbeat Melody. Overweight, the 1, Exonerated Prez. He will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Sixth race today starts the final pick 3 on the program in race 6. Scratch number 2, Awesome Wonder. Scratch number 4, Hear and Vow. And scratch number 6, Little Bird Flash. The 2, Awesome Wonder, the 4, Hear and Vow, and the 6, Little Bird Flash. They have been scratched from race 6. With those scratches, there'll be no place, no show, no superfecta wagering. We'll still offer win, exact, and try wagering, along with the final pick 3 on the program. 3 scratches in race 6. Overweights, the 1, Diamond Lydia Marie is plus 3. The 3, Ceviche, she will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. Seventh race today, leg 1 of the HBPA Distance Series. Here are the weights. The 1, Tip Sheet, will carry 1 pound over. 3, Conducive. Correct the weight to 119 pounds. And Conducive, 119 pounds for Conducive. Stand by for information on number 3, Conducive. 5, Magical Express, correct the weight to 118 pounds. The 5, Magical Express, 118. And the 6, Bella Dudette, she will carry 1 pound over the listed weight. There are no changes in today's 8th and final. No changes in today's 8th race. Let's talk about the carryover today. It's in race 3. It's the Jack 6. There you see it, $25,750.95. We are approaching $30,000 in the Jack 6 carryover pool. It starts in today's 3rd race. So that was the weather, the changes, and today's carryover here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Monday racing starts with race 1. Scratch the 2, Appealing Senorita. Number 2, Appealing Senorita, she has been scratched from today's first race. Exacta Try Super Early Double Pick 3, Pick 4 wagering offered race 1 and Monday, scheduled to start in 24 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, here's an amendment to a previous announcement, turning in your programs to race 7. In the 7th race today, number 3, Conducive, is in for 6,500, so the weight should read 114 pounds. So correct the weight to 114, and he will carry 4 pounds over that. So 118 pounds total, including jockey Angel Diaz for the 3, Conducive, in today's 7th race. Let's head down to the paddock now. Paddock preview time for today's first race. I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll be in the paddock for every race today. Welcome to the Jack. Kind of a cloudy day out there, but the track condition is fast. In the first race here, scratch number 2, Appealing Senorita. The 2 is out. It leaves a field of 5. Maiden claimers here. Claiming price $7,500 for these Buckeye gals. My selections are, get to that page of the program, 3, 5, and 1. The 1 is Lemon Slosh, comes off of 4th place against Similar. 3rd the time before against Similar. Certainly could win. 3-1 right now. I pick Lemon Slush 3rd. 3 is Just Like Ma, who tried Special Weight Company for her debut. Showed a little speed, brief speed. Then she faded. She'll do much better at this level today. Add in second time improvement, and I think she has a big chance here. She's 3-1. I picked her on top. 4, Small Town Cat, who tried the synthetic at Presque Isle for 2 consecutive races. The 2 Buckeye races back in June and July were against better. Small Town Cat is very dangerous here at 9-5. 5, Mizzen Spoils was a runner-up at the level 2 back. That kind of race today might be enough. Mizzen Spoils could win this race. I have her second. The 6 is Shanghai Lily, the daughter of Title Volume, makes her debut today. She's there at 4-1. So I'm going to go 3-5-1. I'll try Just Like Ma. Mizzen Spoils was a runner-up at the level 2 races ago. Lemon Slush is capable. 4, Small Town Cat takes a drop in class. And the 6, Shanghai Lily, makes her debut today. So she could be anything. Wide open first race. Good luck with your picks here. That's call to the post now for today's first race. Scratch number 2, Appealing Senorita. The 2 is out. Exacta tries Super. Wagering offered. We kick off the early double. The rolling pick 3s, the early pick 4. We kick off Monday racing. Today's first race. Post time in 6 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 1. The early double, early pick 3, and today's early pick 4. 2 minutes. Just a minute. They're now approaching the starting gate. Last call for the early double and early pick four. Just 1 minute now to race number one. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's first race. A quintet at 6 furlongs here. Wide open wagering. Slight choice at 9 to 5. The 4, Small Town Cat. Lemon Slush drew the rail. She'll be the first to go in. Lemon Slush is ready. Just like Ma. And the strike plate black and white. Small Town Cat already in line. Just like Ma's reluctant to load today. Jockey Armory Correa is off for a moment. They'll try to load just like Ma without her jockey. Just like Ma's having no fun back there today. Just like Ma is now in line. Correa will have to climb back aboard in the gate. Mizzen Spoils, the gray filly is in, and Shanghai Lily, another gray filly, makes her debut today. We're ready now for a Monday. Locked up. And they're off. And just like Ma dwelt at the start and missed it, Mizzen Spoils was off to a good beginning, and so was Shanghai Lily from the outside. Lemon Slush was away third. And then it was Small Town Cat. She was out slow. And just like Ma was away late. So they sprint down the backstretch, 4.5 furlongs to go. And now it's Shanghai Lily who's come to the front here. She shows the way in front of Lemon Slush second. Mizzen Spoils third. Small Town Cat off the pace in fourth. And just like Ma is fifth of 5. They're on the far turn now. They have 3 furlongs to go. Shanghai Lily to catch. Mizzen Spoils now moves up into second. That's Lemon Slush along the inside. She's a close third. Small Town Cat's getting closer in fourth. She's about 4 lengths off the lead. Nothing today from Just Like Ma. She's had no fun today. She trails the field. Quarter mile to go, and Shanghai Lily on the lead. Mizzen Spoils right there second. Lemon Slush awaits the rail in third. Small Town Cat swings to the outside fourth, top of the stretch. Shanghai Lily just in front, but Mizzen Spoils now takes over. Lemon Slush is there. Small Town Cat in with a chance. It's Mizzen Spoils just in front of Lemon Slush with a final 16th to go. Mizzen Spoils a short lead. Lemon Slush getting to her though. Mizzen Spoils and Lemon Slush to the wire together. I think Lemon Slush was up in time. Mizzen Spoils a good second. Small Town Cat was third, and Shanghai Lily finished fourth. Judges have pushed the 1 Lemon Slush first, the 5 Mizzen Spoils second, number 4 Small Town Cat was third, and the 6 Shanghai Lily ran fourth. 1 5 4 6 unofficially in race 1. Kindly retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner's circle now, Lemon Slush, a 4-year-old bay filly by Wicked Strong out of Kid Rock Cat, a Buckeye owned by Holly Delaney, trained by Richie Zielinski. Lemon Slush ridden to the win by Jockey Angel Serpa, 115 flat, the final time. Second race is coming up next. Race 2, no changes. Exact to try. Super pick 3-way drain offered. Race 2 on deck. Race 1 now official. Lemon Slush returned $5.80 to win. Exact $8.10. Trifecta $15.90. A dime $3.38. Race 1 is in the books. Monday is underway. Race 2 live and in concert next here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for race number 2. Race 1, not the prettiest race for Lemon Slush, but the money will still spend. Congratulations to Lemon Slush, who outgames Mizzen Spoils in the stretch. Lemon Slush breaks her maiden today. On to the second. This is a very interesting race today. We have 8 to the gate right now, wide open wagering. Sonometers of 3 and 12 or 4 life at 5.5. Claiming price here 5,000. Selections are 462. But I wish I could have more selections because I like a couple of others in here as well. The One Joy of Baptistry has been close at Mountaineer. Returns here. He does have 8 wins over the oval, but it's been a while since he's won here at Jack Thistledown Racing. That's why he's 25 to 1. The 2 is Smoking Hot Energy, who comes off a big win in a 2 and 12. Fits the condition perfectly. Goes for the new barn, the Londano barn here. I picked him 3rd in this spot. My selections are 4, 6, and 2. The 3 is Tartan Bull. I don't have him in my top 3, but I certainly could. He was 8th in his most recent start. He went off at 2 to 1. He was a runner-up against similar 2-back. He's certainly a player in this race today. 4 is Quasar Moon. I'm just a Quasar Moon fan. He was 3rd recently at the level, and I'm going to take him on top here. And Quasar Moon is currently 3 to 1. The 5 is Buy-In, who comes off the 3-life win. Buy-In is 50 to 1. 6, Mr. Lightning Boy ran a good 4th against what I would consider slightly better. Mr. Lightning Boy's a dangerous horse. If you can get 9 to 2 on Mr. Lightning Boy, take it to the bank. 7 is Geo Sammy, a runner-up at the level in his most recent start. Geo Sammy could win this race. He's 9 to 2. And the 8, Astro Jack, he comes in off the layoff. He is very dangerous here at 4 to 1. He kind of, his form kind of tailed off last winter at Mahoning Valley. His last 3 starts were a little lackluster, but any of those starts before that could be enough to win this race today. And the time off might just help the 7-year-old. He's working well. And at 4 to 1, I would love to have him in my top 3. So there are literally 5, 6, 7 horses that can win this race here. My selections are 4, 6, and 2. Quasar Moon's the paddock pick. Good luck with your picks here in race 2. There's the call to the post now for today's second race. Exact to try and super wagering offered. Early pick threes roll on. Second race, post time in 7 minutes. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes now to race 2. Are now just a minute. The horses are approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 2. They are at the gate. It is post time now for today's second race. 8 to the gate here, 5.5 furlongs. 8-5 in favor. The 2, Smoking Hot Energy. Joy Baptistry has the rail and is in line. Buy-in is the gray. He's ready. Smoking Hot Energy goes in. Mr. Lightning Boy wears the MCR Lavender. 4 back. Jeff Radosevich pair loads next. Quasar Moon. Geo Sammy, as Tartan the Bull has gone in. We're waiting for Astro Jack. Locked up. And they're off. Geo Sammy with a good start. Astro Jack has speed. Joya Baptistry is part of the pace. Quasar Moon is away with Tartan the Bull. Mr. Lightning Boy is up and on it. Buy-in is second last, and it is Smoking Hot Energy at the back of the pack. They sprint down the backstretch, 4 furlongs to go, and Geo Sammy now on front. Geo Sammy has the lead. There's Astro Jack outside, Joya Baptistry inside. Mr. Lightning Boy is looking to get out. He's in front of Buy-In. Quasar Moon's just off the pace. Smoking Hot Energy and Tartan the Bull at the back. They're on the far turn. They're ace to the 5/16, and it's Geo Sammy just in front of Astro Jack. Mr. Lightning Boy is there. Buy-In moves up on the outside. Joya Baptistry is back in 5th. Quasar Moon, Smoking Hot Energy try to rally together. Tartan the Bull trails. Geo Sammy still leads, but Astro Jack now turns up the pressure, and here's Astro Jack. 1 furlong to go. Astro Jack, Geo Sammy are together. Now Smoking Hot Energy's into 3rd. Mr. Lightning Boy is 4th. Final 16th to go. Astro Jack, Geo Sammy won't go away. Astro Jack just in front. Geo Sammy is game, but Astro Jack just a bit better. Geo Sammy finished 2nd. A photo for 3rd between Smoking Hot Energy and Quasar Moon. Judges have posted the 8 Astro Jack first, the 7 Geo Sammy was 2nd, with 2 Smoking Hot Energy finished 3rd, and the 4 Quasar Moon was 4th. 8-7-2-4 on officially in race 2. Hold them all. In the winner's circle there is Astro Jack, a 7-year-old dark bear brown gelding by Astrology out of Jackie's Causeway, bred in Kentucky, owned by Tony Trusso, trained by Joanna Urieta. It's jockey Eric Barbaran aboard. Astro Jack in the winner's circle, 104-3, the final time. Our 3rd race is coming up next. In race 3 today, Exact to Try and Super Wagering offered. Rolling pick 3s roll on. The 3rd kicks off the Jack 6. Carryover today, approaching $30,000. Race 3 in the Jack 6. Coming right up. This is now official. Astro Jack returns $16.60 to win. Exact to $64.30. Trifecta $300.50. This dime $61.59. Early double today, it had a combination of 1 and 8. The 18 returned $47.10. Race 2's in the books, as the early double today's 3rd. And the Jack 6. Next, there was a claim in the 2nd race. The winner, number 8, Astro Jack, was claimed for owner Nancy Ramuno by trainer Richard Vickers. So Astro Jack will now reside in the Vickers barn. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for the third race. To Astro Jack off the shelf and in the winner's circle. Congratulations to Astro Jack. Great price on him today. Jack 6, the story of race 3. Carryover today approaching $30,000. And this is a maiden special weight filly race. Picks here are 6, 2, and 5. The one is Artie's Kryptonite. All since October of last year. Returns today. One of a couple Buckeyes in here, and she is 9 to 1. 2 is Hold On to Your Tiara. Disappointing 5th in her most recent start, but a good runner-up at Finger Lakes the time before. We'll pick her 2nd today. 3 is Hasty Way. The Buckeye comes off a 7th place effort. 4 is Rat Pretty. The daughter of Rat Tough makes her debut today. 4, Little Empire, was 6th at the level, going 2 turns on July 1st. May enjoy 1 turn better. I picked her 3rd. And a 6 is OK Baby. Comes off a 6th place effort, but had some speed. The runner-up effort the time before. That was pretty good. I'll take OK Baby on top. 6-2-5 for me here in the third race. Jack 6 starts here, and don't forget that carryover is approaching $30,000. Good luck with your Jack 6s today. Race 3 is in 9 minutes. On the track now for the third race today. Exacta Tri Super wagering offered. Rolling pick 3's roll on. This starts the Jack 6. Carryover approaching $30,000. Race 3 is in 6 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 3 in today's Jack 6. And now just a minute. Last call for the Jack 6 in race 3. The horses are now approaching the starting gate. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's third race. Jack 6 starts here. 6 rivals, 6 furlongs. Even money slightly favored the 2 Hold On to Your Tiara. The 6 OK Baby right there in the wagering, sitting there at 7-5. Artie's Kryptonite has moved into line. Hold On to Your Tiara, the favored filly, into post position 2. 4 back. Hasty Way, she and Artie's Kryptonite are the Buckeyes in the field. Three out now. Rat Pretty makes her debut today. Daughter of Rat Tough goes in. Now just a pair left to load. Little Empire. Okay, baby. Last in line. Okay, baby, to the outside gate. Great filly goes in. Locked out. And they're off. Okay, baby began well. So did Little Empire on the outside. Rat Pretty's out there. And Hold On to Your Tiara has some early speed. So does Artie's Kryptonite. Hasty Way is at the back. They have 5 furlongs to go. Okay, baby from the outside, a short lead. Hold On to Your Tiara is right there. Artie's Kryptonite down along the fence, sitting in third. And then it is Rat Pretty, who's currently inside of Little Empire. And the trailer is still Hasty Way. Continue down the backstretch. 3 1/2 furlongs to go. Okay, baby in front. Hold On to Your Tiara is right there. The favorites are 1-2. As Artie's Kryptonite is third. And then we have Little Empire fourth. Rat Pretty and Hasty Way are about 10 lengths behind Okay Baby. She has 5/16 to go. She leads by a length and 3/4. Hold On to Your Tiara now shifts to the outside. And this pair has gone 6 clear of Artie's Kryptonite and Little Empire. A long ways back to Hasty Way and Rat Pretty. Top of the stretch. Okay, baby still to reel in. Hold On to Your Tiara. Continues to chase her with a furlong to go. Okay, baby still in front. Hold On to Your Tiara. Can't get her right now. He's 16th to go. Okay, baby has led from the start, and Okay, baby will lead at the end. Okay, baby wins. Hold On to Your Tiara was clearly second best. Then it was Little Empire third, and Artie's Kryptonite ran fourth. And the judges have posted number 6, Okay Baby, first. The 2 Hold On to Your Tiara was second. Number 5, Little Empire, finished third. And the 1, Artie's Kryptonite, ran fourth. 6-2-5-1 unofficially in race 3. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner's circle now, there is OK Baby, a 3-year-old Greyer-owned filly by Den's Legacy out of Holy Stride, bred in Oklahoma, owned by Leroy Jackson, trimmed by Valerie Shannyfeld. That jockey's Hector Barrios, 111-1, the final time for OK Baby. For the race coming up next, leg 1 of the HPPA Distance Series. Scratch the 2, Clyde Park. Scratch the 5, Grand. The 2 and 5 are out. Jockey change for the 1, Gushnell. Make the jockey Ricky Feliciano. Ricky rides the 1, Gushnell. Correct the weight on the 4, Make the Rules, to 119. Correct the weight on the 6, Gizmo Jones, to 123. Exacta Try Super, Pick 3, Pick 5 wagering offered. 4th race in today's Pick 5 coming up. Race 3 official. OK Baby, return $4.20 to win. Exact $2.80. Trifecta $8.80. A dime $2.09. First pick 3 of the afternoon, 3 of 3, $68.20. Race 3 is in the books. Today's Jack 6 is underway. The pick 5 and race 4 due up. Down to the paddock we go. It's paddock preview time now for today's fourth race, race 3. OK Baby got the edge early on Hold On to Your Tiara and was able to go all the way. Congratulations to OK Baby. Fourth race, leg 1 of the HBPA Distance Series. It's split today, so we'll have 2 of these on the card. The 7th race, the other half. Scratch the 2, scratch the 5. Riga Feliciano rides the 1, Gushnell. That weight will be 117. Correct the weight on number 4, Make the Rules, 119. And correct the weight for the 6, Gizmo Jones, 123. So I'm on at 8th to start the distance series. Of course, the race will get longer as the distance series continues. My selections here are going to be 7, 6, and 3. The 1 is Gushnell. Comes off a 3rd and a 1 and 6. Gets the advantage of weight here. We'll see how Gushnell does. Not a lot of early go. Should be a good distance for him. He's 9 to 1. 3 is Levanto, the Argentinian. He's been okay at the starter level here. Good news for Levanto is he does not have to go up against that starter monster Statesboro. That's good news for everybody in here. Levanto's 2 to 1. I picked him 3rd. 4 is Make the Rules, a very nice win in his most recent start. He would be perfectly placed today. He's 7 to 2. I think he's got a big shot to win this race today. The 6, Gizmo Jones, ran up against Last Drop of Wine last time. Last Drop of Wine was allowed to set a nice, easy tempo. I don't know if that changes today, but the final 8th has me a little concerned about Last Drop of Wine. And I think Gizmo Jones is going to improve here. I don't think he'll be beaten by Last Drop of Wine by 6.5. So Gizmo has me a bit scared right now at 3 to 1. I picked him 2nd. And the horse I went with is number 7, Last Drop of Wine. I loved the 4th. 2 starts ago on July 20th in the 2X. That was a tough 2X, and he showed speed despite the fact he loves 2 turns. He went 45 and change and still ran 4th. Never gave up. Came back in the 2 other than at 2 turns, which is more to his liking, and he was able to go to the front, relax, and have plenty left late. He's a better horse today than he's been in a while, and he hasn't been bad. So I'm going to give him the top billing here at this 1.125. The extra furlong does concern me a bit, but I don't see any challenge to him early. I guess perhaps the 4, Make the Rules, is going to have to make some early decisions here. But Last Drop of Wine looks to be the lone speed here. I'm not a huge pace scenario handicapper. If you ever listen to this paddock preview, you know that pace scenario is absolutely crucial in a race. However, it's much more difficult to handicap than most people would lead you to believe, because jockeys and trainers, they read the same program we read. So oftentimes a paceless race, suddenly people will get ideas that they should be in front, and when multiple people get that idea, then all of a sudden there's a fast pace. And when there seems like there's too much pace, again, they'll read the program. They'll go like, man, we should probably just take off the pace today. And all of a sudden one horse goes, and that horse wins a paceless race. So many times it's much more difficult to predict pace scenario than the experts would lead you to believe, because everybody reads the program, not just handicappers like me. The jockeys and trainers in the race, they read the program too, and they've been reading the program their whole lives, so they know just as much as I do. But this is a case where I know Gushnell's not going to the front. I doubt if Levanto goes to the front. Make the Rules the only one. He was right on the pace last time out. He could maybe challenge Last Drop of Wine early. At least he might be able to keep him honest. Gizmo Jones is not going to the front here. I can promise you that. So Last Drop of Wine is on the lead here, barring an unforeseen circumstance early. And depending on whether he can get that final furlong or not, that's the question here. But I do like Last Drop of Wine. 7-6-3 for me in today's 4th race. Good luck. Moving on to the track now for today's fourth race. Scratch number 2, Clyde Park. Scratch number 5, Grand. 2 and 5 are out. Jockey change for the 1, Gushnell. I'll make the jockey Ricky Feliciano +1, 117 for Gushnell. The 4 make the rules, correct the weight to 119 pounds. The 6, Gizmo Jones, correct the weight to 123 pounds. Exact the try and super pick 3, pick 5 wagering offer at the HBPA Distance Series Leg 1, race 4 in 6 minutes. Two-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 4. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. In this race, we have a late scratch on a device to the track veterinarian by order of the steward. Scratch the one, Gushnell. The one, Gushnell, is out. Refunds for all one-play show. Exacta try supers involving the one, Gushnell. We have Gushnell on a Jack 6 ticket. Do not change your pick 5 ticket. That starts here. You'll automatically receive the post-time favorite. Same thing happens for the early pick 4 today. So the one, Gushnell, scratching the device of the track veterinarian by order of the stewards. Ladies and gentlemen, with that scratch of the one, Gushnell, it also affects the wagering menu here. With that scratch, there will be no place, no show, no super wagering, no place, no show, no supers. So those 3 pools will be refundable. Once again, there will be no place, no show, no super here. So all of those wagers, those 3 pools, will be entirely refunded due to the scratch of the one, Gushnell. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. Last call for today's 4th race in the pick 5, 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the 4th race. Just 4 to compete here at a mile and an eighth. Even money in favor to the 7. Last drop of wine. Gizmo Jones is going in, waiting for last drop of wine now. Locked up. And they're off of the HBPA Distance Series Leg 1. Last drop of one, as expected, as early speed. He heads right to the front. Make the rules behind him with Levanto and Gizmo Jones. They passed the stands for the first time. Last drop of wine allowed to set the tempo at his leisure. Last drop of wine clear by 3 early lengths. Make the rules outside of Levanto and Gizmo Jones is 4th of 4 as they enter the clubhouse turn. Last drop of wine still in front. That lead is now 4. It's last drop of wine with the front. And then it's Levanto. He's in those pink silks inside of Make the Rules. He's 3rd. And Gizmo Jones in the turquoise silk sits 4th. Last drop of wine still in control. Now he gets a breather as he enters the backstretch. That lead trimmed to 2 by Levanto. Make the Rules still 3rd, and Gizmo Jones still 4th. Last drop of wine again today with no excuses. Last drop of wine is that everything his own way. 4.5 furlongs remain. Last drop of wine clear by over 3. In second is Levanto, the Argentinian. He's inside of Make the Rules, who now moves up and takes that position away from him. Gizmo Jones is still 4th, and Last Drop of Wine is still 1st as they hit the far turn. Last Drop of Wine leads by 2, and Make the Rules is now trying to catch him. Make the Rules makes his move, and Levanto is 3rd, and Gizmo Jones 3.5 lengths back. He's 4th. They're on that far turn, and they race to the quarter pole now. Last Drop of Wine faces a challenge from Make the Rules, but Last Drop of Wine should have plenty left here. Make the Rules will try to grind him down. A gap of 2.5 back to Gizmo Jones and Levanto, top of the stretch. Last drop of wine in front, but he'll face a final pesky furlong. Make the Rules simply better, and Make the Rules takes the lead. Last drop of wine is back to 2nd. Gizmo Jones is 3rd. Levanto is 4th, and Make the Rules now racing away from Last drop of wine. Make the Rules superior today. Last drop of wine was 2nd best, and then it was Levanto 3rd and Gizmo Jones 4th. The judges have posted the 4 Make the Rules first. The 7 Last Drop of Wine was 2nd. Number 3 Levanto 3rd. The 6 Gizmo Jones 4th. 4, 7, 3, 6 unofficially at race 4. Hold them all. And now the winner's circle is Make the Rules. A 6-year-old Chestnut Gulling, who's won 2 in a row now. He's the son of Algorithms out of Pegastorm, bred in Kentucky, owned by Aldo Rocco Racing, trained by Edwin Viscarando. Angel Diaz rode to Make the Rules to victory. 152 flat for the mile and 1/8. Our 5th race is coming up next. The 5th race today, a jockey change for the 5 Upbeat Melody. Make a Ricky Feliciano exact to try. Super. Pick 3, pick 4 wagering offer today's 5th. Upcoming. Just a reminder, due to that late scratch, there was no place, no show, and no super wagering. So those 3 wagers are refunds here for today's 4th race. And it's official. Make the Rules return $6.60 to win. The exact to $9.20. A trifecta $24.40. The early pick 4 returned $174.70. Let's check out the pick 3 ending here with Make the Rules. 3 of 3. Returned $45.20. The consolation pick 3 returned $18.50. 4 down, 4 to come. Late pick 4 on race 5 on deck. Ladies and gentlemen, there was a claim in the 4th race. The 4 Make the Rules was claimed for owner Marion Sismar by trainer Mark Doring. So Make the Rules returns to the Doring barn. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for the 5th. How good is Make the Rules right now? Last drop of wine. No excuses to Make the Rules. Just walked right on by. Make the Rules stamping himself as a distance series contender as the distance series continues. 5th race here put Ricky on the 5 Upbeat Melody. 2 life allowance. My selections here are 2, 5, and 4. The one is Exonerated Prez. Man, that drop really worked for Exonerated Prez on July 21st. Popped the gate and was long gone. Back up the ladder now. I don't know. I was impressed with the effort last time, but the previous allowance efforts left a little to be desired. 2 is Diamond State. Broke the maiden back in July. I was pretty impressed with that race. Diamond State will be the paddock pick. 3 is Win with Jimmy, who has to improve off 3 consecutive 6th place efforts. 4 is Sharks Cove, who ran a decent 4th last time out. That's why I picked Sharks Cove. I picked him 3rd. The 5 is Upbeat Melody. Ricky Feliciano now rides. Got the maiden at Arlington Park at 5.5 on the turf. I'm not sure about the dirt here. I do have some questions, but Upbeat Melody looks like a fine son of Upstart. Even money right now, I picked him 2nd. The 6 is Get Along, who was 11th at Prescott for 62.50. 2-5-4 for me, Diamond State over Upbeat Melody. Good luck with your picks here in the 5th. Don't forget, we start the late pick 4 right here. That's a call to the post now for today's 5th race. Jockey change for the 5 Upbeat Melody. He'll now be ridden by Ricky Feliciano. Ricky Feliciano rides the 5 Upbeat Melody. Exacta Try and Super. Pick 3 wagering offered. This starts the late pick 4. Today's 5th race is in 7 minutes. And now just a minute, the horses are approaching the starting gate. This is last call for today's fifth and the late pick 4, 1 minute. They're at the gate. It's post time now for the fifth. 6 rivals here to kick off the late pick 4. 6-5 co-favorites, the 2 Diamond State and the 5 Upbeat Melody. Exonerated Prez and now Diamond State. They are in line. Here's Win With Jimmy. Win With Jimmy has gone in. Sharks Cove is next. Now just a pair left to load. Upbeat Melody and jockey Ricky Feliciano. Get Along will be the last in line. Get Along goes in, locked out. And they're off. And a good start for Win With Jimmy. There goes Upbeat Melody on the outside, and he's quick to start. Upbeat Melody takes the lead. Diamond State now moves into second as Win With Jimmy is back to third, racing inside now of Sharks Cove. Let's Get Along. Early trailer Exonerated Prez. A sprint down the backstretch. They have 4 furlongs to go. Upbeat Melody just in front of Diamond State and Sharks Cove. Those two now apply pressure here to Upbeat Melody. Win With Jimmy just off the pace with Get Along on the far outside. And Exonerated Prez is sitting 9 lengths off the lead. 3 furlongs to go. Upbeat Melody still just in front of Diamond State and Sharks Cove. And then it's Get Along. He is 4th. He's about 6 or 7 lengths off the lead. It's a gap of another 2.5 back to Exonerated Prez, who just put Win With Jimmy in last. Upbeat Melody's having extreme difficulty here with the turn. He's attempting to bolt. Diamond State had to take back, but dives to the inside for advantage here, and Diamond State takes the lead. Upbeat Melody between rivals to their outside. Sharks Cove a furlong to go, and Diamond State is in front. Sharks Cove is second. Upbeat Melody is third. He was just passed by Exonerated Prez. It's Diamond State with the lead, and it's Diamond State with the win. And then it was Sharks Cove second. Exonerated Prez finished third. Upbeat Melody ran 4th. Judges have posted 2 Diamond State first. The 4 Sharks Cove was second. Number 1 Exonerated Prez was third. The 5 Upbeat Melody ran 4th. 2-4-1-5 unofficially at race 5. Can they retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official? In the winner's circle now, it is 2 in a row for Diamond State. 4-year-old chestnut gelding by Gemologist out of Nagambi. Running Kentucky, owned by Blazing Meadows Farm and Frederick Hertrich III. Trained by Tim Ham, and that's jockey Malcolm Franklin dismounting from Diamond State in the winner's circle, 1:11.3. Final time. Sixth race is coming up next. In race 6, scratch the 2 Awesome Wonder, scratch the 4 Here in Vow, and scratch the 6 Little Bird Flash. 2, 4, and 6 have been scratched. With those 3 scratches, there'll be no place, no show, and no super. No place, no show, no super. In race 6, we will offer exact a try and pick 3 wagering. Fifth race, official Diamond State, $3.40 to win. Exact to $4.40. Trifecta, $29.40. The dime return $7.77. The real deal pick 3 here return $15.60. And let's check out the consolation pick 3, $8.60. Race 5 is in the books. Late pick 4 underway in race 6. It's coming up next. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for race 6. Race 5, it was Diamond State. Makes it 2 in a row. On to the 6th we go here. 2 life. Filly and Mare Allowance at 3/4. Scratch the 2, scratch the 4, and scratch the 6. Leaves us with a quartet here. No place, no show, no super. Still offer win, exact to try, and of course pick 3 wagering. My selections here are 5, 7, and 1. The 1 is Diamond. Lydia Marie comes off a good 3rd. I picked her 3rd today. 3 is Ceviche, who win at Mountaineer last time out, ran 4th. Ceviche is 5-1. 5 is Prospective Forum, good 3rd last time out. That's enough for me to pick Prospective Forum on top. 7 Caltha was the pace setter to that race, where Prospective Forum was 3rd and finished only a half a length behind Prospective Forum. So you got to like Caltha. If you like the 5, you got to like the 7. If you like the 7, you got to like the 5. So 5, 7, 1 for me. Good luck with your picks here in race 6. 2-minute warning, 2 minutes now to race 6. Just a minute. They're now approaching the gate. 1 minute to race 6. At the gate, it's post time now for the 6th race. Quartet here at 6 furlongs, 6-5 co-favorites here. The 5 Prospective Forum and the 7 Keltha. Diamond Lydia Marie and Ceviche, the first 2 in line. Here's Prospective Forum. Keltha is in, locked up. And they're off, and that's a good start for Keltha. Ceviche's out well. Diamond Lydia Marie and Prospective Forum, but they're chasing Keltha. And now from the rail, Diamond Lydia Marie poses a stern early challenge here to Keltha, and Diamond Lydia Marie takes the lead, and Keltha goes with her. Prospective Forum is 2 lengths off Diamond Lydia Marie, and Ceviche is 4th of 4 with 4 furlongs left. Diamond Lydia Marie now 3 parts in front of Keltha. Prospective Forum is about 3.5 from the front, and Ceviche's 4.5 off the lead, as it is Diamond Lydia Marie into that far turn, 3 furlongs to go. Keltha tracking her second, Prospective Forum tracking that one third, and Ceviche's within striking distance sitting 4th. So they now race to the quarter pole with Diamond Lydia Marie in front of Keltha. Prospective Forum begins to rally on the outside, and Ceviche will have to pass this trio. She's 6 lengths off the lead. Diamond Lydia Marie still just in front, but Prospective Forum now makes her move, and there she goes. And Prospective Forum sticks her nose in front. Diamond Lydia Marie trying to fight back along the rail, and Keltha's third, Ceviche's 4th. It is Prospective Forum in front, but Diamond Lydia Marie is battling back along the inside. Prospective Forum with the lead. Diamond Lydia Marie right there. Prospective Forum. Diamond Lydia Marie finished 2nd, and Keltha was 3rd. In the winner's circle now, Prospective Forum, 3-year-old dark bear brown filly by Prospective out of Strict Forum of Floridian, owned by Shade Tree Thoroughbreds. Trained by Tony Atala, that's Saki Fernando Salazar Becerra, unsaddling Prospective Forum in the winner's circle, 1:11.3, final time. 7 races coming up. It's leg 1 of the HBPA Distance Series 2nd Division. Let's do the weights there. The 1 tip sheet is 116 with the overweight. 3 conducive, correct the weight to 14 and carry 4 more, so 118 in total for conducive. The 5 Magical Express, correct the weight to 118. And the 6 Bella Dudette, 1 pound over, so 116. Exact to try super late double wagering offer, race 7 coming up. Race 6 official, Prospective Forum, $3.80 to win. Exact to $5.20. Trifecta $6.80. This pick 3, $11.20. Race 6 is in the books. It's late double time here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Down to the paddock we go. Paddock preview time now for today's 7th race, race 6. Congratulations there to Perspective Forum. On to the 7th, late double starts here. HBPA Distance Series Leg 1, Division 2 here. We saw Make the Rules win earlier, impressively. My selections here are going to be 7, 2, and 3. Let's talk about tip sheet. Been into condition. Nichols finished 5th there. Distance shouldn't be a problem for tip sheet. 32 to 1. 2, Liam Bruno, and Leo is awfully tough, still at 9 years of age. 9 lifetime wins here. Don't leave Leo off the ticket. I picked him second. He's a win candidate. 3, Conducive is a win candidate here. Currently 5 to 1 off a runner-up effort in the 1X. 118 pounds in total here for Conducive. Conducive right now 5 to 1. I picked him third. The 4 is Van Dam. His last 5 have been lackluster. Van Dam is certainly capable at this level. He just hasn't shown it recently. He's got to get that eye of the tiger, and if he does, he's dangerous. He's a long shot right now. The 5 is Magical Express. He's been in the 2X condition in his last 2 starts. His corrected weight is 118. He's got a chance. 6, Belle Dudette, kind of an interesting mare here. She faces the boys. Her 5th in her most recent start, much better than looked. In fact, she made my horses to watch list. I was waiting for 2 turns for Belle Dudette, and I get to 2 turns today. I don't know about this competition. I was thinking 7,500 mares, 12.5 mares. Instead, we get boys in the distance series. So it scares me away a little bit, but she is on the horses to watch list. I am expecting a big effort. I just don't know if that big effort's enough today. And now you're looking at the 7. He's a handful. Good-looking son of Into Mischief, who didn't fire against Strike Appeal recently on August 4th. Well, there's no Strike Appeal in here. Let's put it this way. Strike Appeal is as good as they get at a route of ground here at Jack Thistledown Racino. Very tough horse. Pole setter at Belterra. Pole setter had won 7 in a row at one point. He's a handful. Don't overlook him at 6 to 1. If he can handle this distance, the 1 1/8, then I think he can. I think he's very tough in here. I'm going to take him on top. I'm going to go 7, 2, 3. Good luck with your picks here at race 7 as we kick off today's late double. Moving on to the track now for today's 7th race. Let's correct your weights here. The 1 tip sheet, plus 1, 116 total there for tip sheet. 3, Conducive, correct the weight to 114 and is plus 4, so 118 for Conducive. The 5, Magical Express, correct the weight to 118. The 6, Belle Dudette, she's in at 15 but carries 1 over, so 116 for Belle Dudette. Exacta Tri Super Late Double Wagering offer at HBPA Distance Series 1, Division 2, Race 7 in 7. Late double starts next. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes to race 7 in a late double. Just a minute. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Last call for the late double at race 7. They're at the gate. It's post time now for today's 7th race. 7 arrivals here. A mile and an 8th HBPA Distance Series Leg 1, Division 2. Van Dam went in first. Tipsheet drew the rail, and Tipsheet is in line at 26-1. Liam Bruno, the Shantyfelt Stables, Forest Green. Conducive goes in, 3 out. Magical Express. Beller Dudette takes on the boys here. And he's a handful. The last in line, he's a handful, goes in. Locked up. And they're off. All right, that's a good start for Magical Express in the middle. He has speed. Tip sheet from the rails out well. To their outside, he's a handful in the front 4, as is Liam Bruno. White flag out, 1 lap to go for Magical Express. Tip sheet is second, Liam Bruno third. He's a handful, is on the outside, 3 deep, racing fourth. And it's Conducive who saves ground inside in fifth. Bella Dudette is off the pace, racing with Van Dam as they hit that clubhouse turn. Magical Express maintains a short lead with Tip sheet right on his inside, sitting second. Liam Bruno just off the pair, he's outside, he's racing in third. Conducive and he's a handful together, 2.5 lengths off the lead. We have a gap of about 5 or 6 back to Van Dam, and he's with Bella Dudette at the back of the pack. They enter the back stretch here. They have about 5 furlongs to go. Magical Express calls the shots here. It's Magical Express, a length and a tail in front of Tip Sheet and Liam Bruno. Conducive's a close fourth. He's a handful fifth. He's 2 clear of Van Dam, and the trailer is Bella Dudette, but she's only 10 lengths beyond Magical Express. 4 furlongs to go. Magical Express, Tip Sheet still 1-2. Conducive and Liam Bruno are together. He's a handful, currently fifth, about 6 off the lead. 2.5 clear of Van Dam, and Bella Dudette, who's in contact with the field now. 3 furlongs to go, and it's Magical Express to catch. Tip Sheet continues to chase Magical Express. Liam Bruno and Conducive are still together. They're sitting 4 lengths off the lead. He's a handful. Will have to do it from fifth. He begins to gain ground now outside, and it's Van Dam and nothing today from Bella Dudette. Magical Express gets away from Tip Sheet now. It's Magical Express at the top of the stretch, 3 to the good. Tip Sheet is second, Conducive is third. He's a handful coming with running to fourth, a furlong to go. Magical Express is still there, and Tip Sheet continues to chase Magical Express. In fact, Tip Sheet's getting closer. We'll shift to the outside now. Magical Express is slowing down. Here comes Tip Sheet. Tip Sheet surging. Tip Sheet wins. Big number. Magical Express second. He's a handful third. Conducive was fourth. Judges have posted the 1 Tip Sheet first. Number 5 Magical Express was second. The 7 He's a Handful finished third. Number 3 Conducive ran fourth. 1-5-7-3 unofficially at race 7. Kind of retain all mutual tickets until these results can be posted as official. In the winner circle now, tip sheet, 6-year-old Dark Bear Brown Gelding by Brethren out of Jitterbug Blues, Floridian, owned by Urietta's Racing Stable, trained by Joanna Urietta, and jockey Armory Correa rode tip sheet to victory at 152 and 4. 8th and finals coming up next. 8th race today, exact try and super wagering offered. Race 8 is due up. Seven or eight's official. Tip sheet $23 to win. Exact $47.10. Try $252.20. A dime $70.71. Pick 3 inning here $54.10. Race 7 in the books. Late double underway. Lucky last. Race 8 due up. Let us sit down to the paddock now for a paddock preview of the 8th race. Race 7, how about Tip Sheet? You know, I was looking at Tip Sheet when I handicapped the race, and I was thinking there's no better horse bred for this distance series than Tip Sheet. You see that Pleasant Tap. You don't see it as much anymore, but back in the day, Pleasant Tap, that was 2 mile stuff. So I think Tip Sheet will probably get better as the distances get further. Didn't go quite as fast as Make the Rules, who won earlier. 8th and final maiden. Special weight fillies here. 3/4, 6 to the gate. Picks here are going to be 3, 4, and 2. The one is Zen Mode. One of a couple Buckeye gals in here. Zen Mode comes off a 5th place effort. Open company could be too tough, 40 to 1. 2 is Glamorous Life, who shortens back up after a 2-turn 4th place effort. 3 is Epicurean. Racing for $50,000 at Belmont, Saratoga, Gulfstream Park, Kentucky Downs. Those are some pretty tough racetracks. Epicurean looks pretty tough on paper here, and that's why she's currently 1 to 9. And I have her right on top. 4 is Blue Sage. Comes off a 3rd place effort back in July. 2 turns, shortens up to 1 turn, but belongs at the level, which helps. I picked Blue Sage 2nd. The 5 is Secret Sarah, finished 4th to the level in her most recent start. And the 6 is Susie's Kiss. Buckeye comes off an 8th place effort. Will have to improve a 2nd time out, 20 to 1. Picks here at 3, 4, and 2. Epicurean is the paddock pick. Thanks for joining me in the paddock today. It's been a lot of fun. Let's do it again tomorrow. Tuesday racing scheduled for a 12:50 start. Will we have a Jack 6 carryover? We'll find out after race 8, which is in 9 minutes. And they're moving on to the track now for today's 8th race. Exacta Trifecta Superfecta wagering offered in addition to the standard win play show. We will close the show with race 8. Post time is in 7 minutes. 2-minute warning. 2 minutes now to race 8. Just a minute. Last call for today's 8th race. The horses are approaching the starting gate. Although race 8 does conclude the live entertainment here today of the equine variety, don't forget, watch and wager live via satellite on all the best tracks from across the country, right here in the comfort of your own home. Jack Thistledown Racino, 7 days a week. Live racing returns to the yard tomorrow as our race week continues with Tuesday racing. Post time for Tuesday racing will be 12:50. Will we have a Jack 6 carryover? We'll find out momentarily. We'd like to thank everyone for coming out today. Thank you for making us part of your plans. We appreciate you being our guests here at Jack Thistledown Racino. We hope you've enjoyed your day at the races. Everyone's invited back tomorrow, Tuesday racing, 12:50. And they are at the gate, and it is post time now for the 8th and final. 6 contestants, 6 furlongs. 2 to 5 heavily favored filly is number 3, Epicurean. Zenmode, one of a couple Buckeyes in here. She drew the rail, and she will be the first to go in. Glamorous Life into post position 2. 4 back. Epicurean, favored filly, into post position 3. 3 out. Blue Sage. Now just a pair left to load. Secret Sarah. And we're waiting for Buckeyes. Susie's Kiss. Susie's Kiss goes in, ready to close the show. Locked up. And they're off. Good start for Epicurean. The favored filly has speed, and she bounds away from the gate off to the front. Blue Sage is away well. She's right there in second. Zen Mode is currently inside, racing third. To the far outside, Secret Terra's fourth. Then it's Glamorous Life just off the pace in fifth. Susie's Kiss is well behind in the early stages. They have 4 furlongs to go, and it's Epicurean with the lead. Epicurean a length in front. Zen Mode moves up on the inside into second. Blue Sage is rated on the outside third. Secret Sarah just behind those leaders, sitting fourth. Glamorous Life is right there fifth. And Susie's Kiss has been pulled up. Around the far turn, 5/16 to go on Epicurean maintaining a short lead. Now Blue Sage is out after her here as Zen Mode's trying to keep up with that pair. Secret Sarah is fourth and Glamorous Life is back there in fifth. Right now it looks like we're down to 2. It's Epicurean and Blue Sage. And Epicurean drifts out a bit and has the lead, but Blue Sage is now alongside. They have a furlong to go. Epicurean in battle with Blue Sage. Blue Sage takes the lead. Epicurean will have to fight back. Secret Sarah is now into third. A final 70 yards to go. Blue Sage and Epicurean. Blue Sage in the lead, and Blue Sage wins. Epicurean was second. Secret Sarah third, and Glamorous Life ran fourth. Heads up, loose horse on the racetrack. Judges have posted the 4 Blue Sage first, the 3 Epicurean was second, or 5 Secret Sarah third, 2 Glamorous Life fourth, 4, 3, 5, 2 unofficially at race A. Hold them all. In winner's circle now, it's Blue Sage. 3-year-old dark bay brown filly by Air Force Blue out of Gypsy Sage. Bred in Kentucky, owned by Danielle Agnello, trained by Jeffrey Skirrett. Chelsea Kaiser rode Blue Sage to victory. 1:11-2 the final time. Official. Not quite Magnum Man emotion right there. Not quite. Blue Sage 1060 to win. Exacta 920. Trifecta $45.90. And the dime $4.48. Late double $76 even. Pick 3 $215.10. Pick 4 $243.95. Pick 5 $1,090 1 nickel. Jack 6 today. Multiple tickets with 6 of 6. Each ticket $709.36. So the carryover nearing $30,000 now. It's at $27,000 plus. Race 8 is in the books, and Monday has come to a close. Tuesday looms large. Post time for Tuesday racing, 12:50. For everybody associated with the racing at Jack Thistledown Racino, including International Sound, I'm track announcer Matt Hook. I'll see you later. I'll see you at the races. I'll see you tomorrow, Tuesday, 12:50.